Stream. Alrighty, things seem to be moving relatively well. But yeah, today we're going to be trying to upgrade, hopefully, our mob farm here, because it looks kind of atrocious, and we've already maxed out 3 of these, and almost 4. Let's see if we can knock that down a little bit here. Let's try to get all of these out of here. Cool. Alright, so that should hopefully, yeah, make things a little better here. What else we got? Rotten flesh. Is there any kind of easy recipe for this I can make using just chunks of you? Let's see, if I turn you into leather, is it like a leather cube? Doesn't really look like it, so... We'll just grab a bunch of you and toss you into the gunpowder. Okay, we'll just grab a bunch of that. Toss it out. And these ender pearl fragments. Can we turn these into ender pearls? Yes, we can. I believe we can turn ender pearls into ender pearl blocks. Much better. As for the mountain of arrows, no real point keeping them. How does that make everything feel? Much better. this sugar block. There should be a bone block, or is that using bone meal? Yes, it is. Okay. Things are gonna have to get worse before they get better. Perfect. Okay. And everything looks in much better condition. Okay. So for the moment, we're going to cut that down because we need to upgrade the mob fan, but that requires a ton of chickens. Or specifically feathers. I don't really have a good way to do that. The only way to really craft it is using chicken essence. So how do we get, assuming chicken seeds? Yeah, so growing chicken seeds gives us chicken essence. Okay, time to get dirty with it, I guess. Dirt. The right stick. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And about here is the middle. Cover that up. Water bucket there. And then we need to grab a... Oh. Okay. Now, how do we begin in the essence? Mythical agriculture, prosperity seeds. Oh, that's the seed base. So what can I use you for? Solium dust, solium ore, solium dagger, soul extractor, requires the dagger, requires the ingot. What in the world? Infusion altar. There we go, that's what we're looking for. How much red wool I got left? 2. Not quite enough. Lily Scarlet, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Ugh, excuse me. Dang it. Alright. Wand, you're a wizard. Insert your name, optional quest. Ethereum. Taking what appears to be a piece of cobblestone. Sickle. Okay. Got one of these. Watering can. Got one of these. What's this last thing? A scythe? Okay. Feed furnace, solium spawner, harvester, and soul extractor. Machine upgrades. We should probably worry about that after we do Inferium stuff. Hello, hope life's treating you well. Thank you! Inferium farmland. You'll soon want to start growing Inferium as soon as you can. While you're not required for growing these seeds, you can also create essence farmland that will increase the growth speed of the seeds, especially Inferium seeds. However, certain seeds will require certain farmland to be planted on. Okay. So, infusion, I can make stone, honey, dirt, earth, nether, dye, fire, breeze, nature, air, dragon, and nether seeds. I did not see any sort of oop, no. Ethereum farmland. Okay. I have Inferium seeds. Okay. Let me grab site. Maybe it's not this one. It's sickle. Do I great custom artwork. Would you like to see some of my creations? I am good. Yeah, stack 46 should be enough. All right. Let's see if there is what is this called? Mystical Harvester, I believe is what it's called. Yeah. I need these Solium ingots, which I guess I get from prosperity shards. How do you get those? Leaving soul sand. Can I drop my Discord? No, I will not be dropping my Discord. Yeah, I need to get a ton more of these prosperity shards. Is there a prosperity, like, I'm so confused. I guess I've just gotta leave soul sand? Um, functional storage. Oh, it's stuffed fill then. Just in case. Yeah, so what does that even look like over here? Anyways, I need to figure out how to make soul sand. Atomic reconstructor of sand into soul sand. Is it specifically red sand or is it any sand? Any sand, okay. Sand. 4 times. Let's see if 5 times will do it actually. Yeah, I'm missing 1 3 times. I said 2 times. 3 times. There we go. Then we want a compact hammer. We go back to the sand. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times sand. We will see if this works. Soul sand times 6. Okay, well, now we actually have to sieve it, though. So we're going to wrench and close that off. close that off as well. Oh, this thing has a mountain of cobblestone. Well, this might be a minute then. Soul sand doesn't need to be crushed. Let's go, prosperity shards. Woo! So it's pretty much the only way to get them, which is really sad. Wait, I'm so confused. Can the raw silver not compact? No, it can. It's just that there's no room for it? That's what it was. Oh, we have a mountain of these. Oh, because they're both going silver right now. I see. Okay, well I have more prosperity shards. I guess let's start with dirt seeds. So 4 dirt, 4 or infernium. I need some dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now does this also need... Okay, it just needs prosperity seed base. Seed base. So slap that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Dirt seeds. Huzzah. I probably need to read things better. Make all the seeds. Place down the altar first, and then I'll show you where to place the pedestals after. In order for the infusion to start, the altar requires a redstone signal. Okay. Do we have a lever? How about like a redstone torch? Redstone torch works. Yay, dirt seed. Dirt essence. Let's go. Actually, how much dirt essence does it take to make? Hoo hoo hoo. Okay then. Yeah, alright, so that's enough dirt for that. Oh yeah, I need to read up on the scythes. Scythes are tools that can farm large areas of crops all at once. They can also be used as a fairly good weapon. Oh. That's so silly. Do you have any more prosperity shards for me? You have over a stack of prosperity shards. So happy with that. Then we'll just kind of... Oh. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to see if I can. I can. Let's go. This is so silly. I should probably like take that out of my inventory so I don't accidentally. I really hope y'all can't hear this too much. Oh, there they are. I was about to be like, we didn't get a single seed out of that entire thing. That's such BS. Okay, well, I think we have enough dirt essence now. Oh, I gotta make more inferior farmland, don't I? Okay, well, there's another 2 stacks. Inferium tools. Start with Inferium essence. You can create ingots to make both essence tool and armor. Essence tools can be upgraded to higher tiers, and just like the armor, they can be augmented in the tinkering table. Okay. Now the next one that we're gonna do. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Grab some water buckets. I'll steal them in a minute. let's see what this thing does light-wise. That is pretty stinking bad, actually. Um, Options, controls, keybinds, toggle, restock selection, reach around direction, restriction, upgrade invisible mode, shade list mode, light, item dislocator, shaders, engine, hover mode, tool abilities, 3x3, flight, chunk boundaries, light overlay. Okay, so it's F7. Alright, I have remob proofed the area. So the next one I'm going to be going for, I believe, Prudentium. Got to use an Inferium crystal. Then I can probably use this to make... Okay, so I can use this to make chickens. I have Solium seeds. Well, I guess first thing we need to make is... Wait, am I crazy? Is there not... Can I spell this? P-R-U-D... There's not a Prudentium seed. Or, right? Yeah, nugget, ingot, machine upgrade. But there's not... Okay then. So, nether seeds. Just give you more nether seeds and nether essence. So how do you get Solium seeds. Need solium dust. And you get that by sieving soul sand. Okay. Meaning we have some. Yay! Alright. All of life's worries have been fixed. Okay, well, both my prosperity seed bases have been taken. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Solium is considered a tier 4 seed. Hold on, if I type in tier 1 seed, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess that tells me how many of these tier 1 plots I need to make. Stone is stone, dirt is dirt, wood is just wood. Logs. Tier 1 seed. Plus Inferium and Prosperity base. So we will then do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. The redstone torch just sitting there does in fact work. Alright, wood seeds. Let's go. There we go. That is a lot of wood essence. What can I use you for? Oh, I can turn you into anything I want, or any wood type I want. Well, logs are now an issue of the past. We need to get... That's not how you spell slabs. Okay, well... Hopefully 4, 5, 6, 7.5 stacks is enough. Oh, right. Dirt. Should be more than enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Let me just find the middle. Punch it out. Put 2 slabs. Break that one. Place it back. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cobblestone. Go. Two, three, four. There we go. Okay. Tier 1 seeds. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. stone seeds now. There we go. Okay. We have dirt, we have wood, we need ice. Water plus snowball. 2. 3. Okay. Well, guess I need to come over here. And make a bunch of slime balls. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was 12. I need 16. Cool. I way overdid it on the Inferium land, though. Oh, I just get straight ice out of this. So I way overdid that. 1, 2, 3. Four. We have Inferium. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the basic seeds. And then deep slate. So we're gonna put ice there. We're gonna put stone here. We'll see if this lets me. Come on, let me sleep. This is cobbled deep slate. How do we get normal deep slate? Oh, just smelting it. That should be Okay, so there are other seeds, but it didn't acknowledge them. Oh, because it's tier elemental. Got you. Okay. So maybe I didn't make too much. No. Okay. But we still gotta. Deep slate, ice, stone. Okay, well, we're gonna put that all right back away. Oh, I got an infusion crystal. What does that let me do? Nothing. I guess I can slap mending on it, which would allow me to put or have more uses, maybe? I don't really know. Oh. So this is, yeah, this is the deep slate one. playing Shift Simulator. Okay, no stone seeds. Okay, anyways, how many seeds we got? 13. Yeah, that should vastly improve the amount we are getting. Yeah, because we're already back up to 13 seeds. Heck, we're way over it. 21 now. We got 50% more seeds without really doing anything. At least not anything different. Mind you, this is all just to get chicken seeds. Because I need feathers. Okay, well, hold on, I need to go charge this thing. It's almost down. So we'll let that do that for a second, and then we will continue going. Alright, that's fully charged up again. So now I believe the basic ones, we just need air and water seeds. So water is water aglamarto. Okay, so we'll do Bucket. Nope, that is a bucket of lava. I need a bucket of water. Two, three, four. Okay. Then air. A glass bottle. Okay. Hold on, you're telling me there is not a single glass bottle in this entire thing? Okay, I need prosperity seeds and cereal. Seed, the fire seed, earth seed, and then I don't remember what it's called. Good enough. What was that? 5 stacks? Almost. So I need to make more yet. Okay, 5 stacks should be enough for the 4, because it takes a stack and a quarter per. And there's what, 4 seeds? So do I do 3 here, or do I just make another extension here? Netherite stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Go, and then I need water. I guess with that being said, let's put down water and air. Yeah, we're not dropping nearly as many frames this time around. I think we're going to focus on water for just a second here so I can finish up. What does this even turn into? Mud, bottled water, drip stones. Full buckets of water. What about the air? Awakening of the mystical agriculture. Okay, so nothing. Understood. Here, 43 will probably be enough. got 2 more left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. One, two, one, two, three. One, two. That's exactly enough. We got the water bucket. Find that out. Place the water. Place the slab. Find that out. Place the water. Place the slab. And then we can put all that away and work on fire and earth seeds. Woo! I am the bane of my own existence. Okay, well I think I'm going to focus on earth first then. Now let's see what the earth can be used for. Soul sand with nether essence. And that's about it. Okay. Cool. What about the fire stuff? Red sand, sand, lava, flint, tuff, and soul sand. A lot more purpose there. seeds now. Alright, so that's all of those planted. Cool. Where is the ME chest? Go, you want there's 4K storage drives. So I want to try something here. Okay, pull out one of these, slap in one of these, and we slap that in there. Okay. Slap a flux on there. So it's not pulling them out. I guess I'll have to do it myself. What in the world does the infinity rod do? Okay. It's kind of weird. But I mean, our system's a little better. I honestly think it might have been better just to upgrade to the 4K, but it's like the normal 4K, but it's whatever. Okay, so let's see. We've got air, got water. Cool, so that completely finishes that out besides this, which I'll probably look into. A growth accelerators very slightly increase the growth speed of a seed when placed directly underneath the farmland. Each tier has a range of how many blocks up it can accelerate, with Inferium being the lowest at 12. Note, growth accelerators of all tiers provide the same rate of growth ticks. Higher tiers, however, have a larger range. So you can stack more of them below a single plant. It doesn't matter which tier you use as long as the growth accelerator is placed within the max range. Okay, so we'll mark that down. And then make the thing. Cool. And the Inferium apple shouldn't be that hard to make. Absorption 2 for 3 minutes. Cool. Alright, anyways, now finally, Inferium tools. I'm assuming, yeah, these things get upgraded over time. So, diamonds. I'm gonna need a couple extras. So, we're gonna make chest plate. Blast furnace and fire bricks. Fire clay. And now we're out of sand, which I do not believe for a second. Yikes. Okay. We're going to have it purely void. Salt blocks. Red inverted tiles. Green inverted tiles. Get rid of all the kiwi tiles. Yeah, I don't need this many Eyes of Ender. I need to get the upgraded Void. Yeah, advanced Void upgrade. I am missing gold, huh? Take that one out, put that one in. Um, let's see. What else can we get rid of? Prismarine. Get rid of all these dark inverted tiles. Blocks of coal. Black stone times 5 is wild. Kiwi can get out of here. There's really no stackable recipe with this, which kind of stinks. I do want to keep some of it around. But, like, this is way too much. Oh, because it's keeping a blaze powder can get the heck out of here. I wish there was a way I could, like, just spit all these out in one go. Okay, much better. Okay, that should hopefully make things a little bit more manageable. I mean, not for the mechanical squeezers, but we'll see if we can fix that quick. Sure. 2 should be enough for now. Then we will grab some extractors. And we'll need a wrench. And then finally give it a little bit of power. Oh, I guess the last thing is to... Oh, that's right. I put just... Yeah, a tractor over here. Okay, well, we've doubled our forces. It doesn't really mean it's going to do anything, though. Glowstone. I wish there was a way I could, like, speed these up. Where in the world did... Nice. Ooh. I see that we might be running into a minor issue. Okay, so it's still able to keep up with all the power demands. Oh, these are both gold ore. Let's see if I can make another crystal furnace. Yes, I can. So we will set you up. So from the left side you'll get input, nothing, none, output, back, and then you'll auto output. And we'll actually take that off. And the last thing that we need to do is make some, what are they called? Yeah, why am I only seeing these? Oh. For some reason I was on the second page. You're missing a redstone. Augment speed. Augment factory. And then just gotta pull the flux point out. So that'll relieve some of the stress off of this system here. We can tell this to stop compacting silver. Oh no, where is my time in a bottle? Shoot, I have not had this on me in a minute apparently. Oh, okay. You just ate all the power. We're going to bypass limit. Oop, that's the wrong one. Is this thing called the double crusher? Okay. Double crusher. What are we missing? The crusher. Missing iron casings. Basic coil. So there's 2 crushers, and now for this one we need another iron casing. And then 2 advanced coils. Make 2 more of those. Grab some nuggets. Make 2 of those. And then finally, the double crusher. Hold on, hold on. We need to... blackstone got in that system. So we know uranium, no platinum. We also know silver. Iron to gold. We need 2 irons to gold. Upgrade one of these diamond. And time to just sit here now and watch my XP slowly disappear. Oh no. The tank is full. Okay, I guess it does not work on that. Is there like do I have like a leftover accelerator? Ooh, I do have some leftover acceleration cards. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, looks like it. Do I have any capacity cards? No, I don't. But I can probably make some. Oh, yikes. Okay. I think I have more XP than this thing can feasibly hold. So what is after the elite fluid tank? The ultimate fluid tank. Okay. How do we get the atomic? Reinforced plus enriched obsidian. Refined obsidian is metallurgy with diamond dust and obsidian dust. How do we... No, I want... diamond dust. You just crack up some diamonds. Okay. Two diamond dust. That's all I get. Okay. Well, for the time being, we shall leave that as it is. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we have reinforced alloy. So now we need the refined obsidian, which is diamond plus obsidian dust. Do we have some diamonds laying around? Yes, we do. We do not have any platinum. But that has got to be a lie, right? Okay, well, for the time being, we're gonna steal those and slap them on this guy. We can empty it out. Cool. We're getting there. 10 zinc, silver, osmium, aluminum, lead, copper, platinum. Okay, cool. Oh, I had the platinum for it. I just couldn't apparently see. So let's see here. Refined obsidian needs obsidian dust, which is by using the crusher, which I don't think I have. Let me see if I have the crusher. No, I don't. I have the actual additions version, but I don't have this version. Basic osmium plus redstone. Redstone, we'll just take that. Plus 10 osmium. Plus that. Empty, toss that in, toss that in. Should be good enough. Alright, basic control unit. Two basic control units. Cool. Now we can make crusher. Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna put the crusher here. The crusher takes what? Straight obsidian? Okay. Alright, so we've got a little bit of that. We're gonna put some... Oh no, what am I missing? To make refined, you need metallurgic infuser. Is that not what this is? No, this is what it is. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by. I have been busy. It's the wrong dust? What? You just need it from mechanism, and then you have all the ores dust, and then you put it in the thing, I swear. Because we want refined obsidian dust. Metallurgic infuser. It's not ore dictionary, that's dust, I think. The left one. Like I got it out of the crusher. So I would think it's the correct one because it's mechanism and it's a mechanism item. So how do we get mechanism enriched diamond? Enrichment chamber. Okay, well, how do I make one of these suckers? There we go. Try making that now. Cool, I can do that. Anyways, what did I do? So, a couple of things. One, I made an entirely new ME system just for this thing because it has so many, just ounces of loot that it was overloading the system. Oh, yeah, I also did this. I have all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 tier 1 crops with their own 9x9 because I love my PC, of course. Did just a little bit of basic enchanting. I haven't really touched that. Besides that, I've been kind of over here trying to fix my system because it's completely jank as all heck. Raw silver. Okay, raw. Raw nickel can get thrown in as well. How are you harvesting? So all I do is I run over here. I just like spam shift, and then you can use the vein mine to right click and get it all. Oh no, well, yeah. Check out the pylon. Which pylon? This pylon? Oh, yeah. So the only reason I haven't gone after the harvest pylon yet... Never mind. I was looking at the one specifically from Mystic Craft. This one. Because this one needs these Solium ingots, and I still haven't even made it there yet. That doesn't look too bad. Oop. What are we missing? Quartz slabs. Done. Polished blackstone. Done. And need some iron bars. And a hay bell. Out of all... Yeah, no, Pylon does 9x9, no energy, but you do use durability, but with all the Modium or Mystic Craft tools, you can do it. I'm assuming for no durability. Oh yeah, I ended up moving this furnace. And it gave me like 173 levels. So I've just been making a bunch of jellies. Oops, I forgot to put that on there. This is lovely audio, I imagine. Truly the ASMR anyone ever wanted. I still think just dire EXP over this. IDK, how you're gonna get the XP back? Yeah, eat it. It's very slow, but also, like, if I want XP, I can just go over to the furnace, break it, place it back, and I'll have as much XP as I want. Or you just click one button on the dire. Blaze gold ingot. How? How'd you get blaze gold? Ores and resources. Raw and blaze gold. Do spreading recipes. Just dire has a couple cool blocks, EXP, and hopper paramounts. Oh, okay, well this is full. So we're gonna let that do that thing. You would need the tier 1 ooze. Blaze bloom. Primal goo. Sugar. The gray one that they used to make the red one. Gold. So we just slap that down, slap a piece of gold on it, I'm assuming. Sweet. Or whatever it asks for, yeah. It's a shovel thing. Okay, cool. Doot doot. Hopefully that'll be enough. Actually, I wonder, can I... I cannot craft it into anything, so we will just throw you in here. Grab you out of here. And what are we making? This. XP holder. Render area. Which way is this? Positive X. Nope. Shift click for faster, and it collects XP over an area. If you step into the area, it grabs your XP too. Like personal XP. Cool. Okay. Click on it to retrieve it. So I guess the question is like, can I funnel this into here, or is that not really gonna work? And can pipe out liquid. So let's see if we do. What are these called? Fluid. Oh! Yep. And this thing will slowly absorb the XP out of the tank. So we're gonna cut that off real quick. Can we just... Nope. Dang. Okay, well, that will just be something I do, like, off-screen, I guess. It's just slowly chew on these jellies. Because now you have to eat 400. Yup. I just completely forgot about the dire one until you mentioned it. And so I was just typing in, like, XP solidifier, and this was best, or the only thing that I found. Okay, so we were... Oh, okay. That enriched them back into diamonds. Can I, like... Same with the dire hopper thing. I can pick up over an area straight to a chest before the items touch the ground. Actually, wait, hold on. I have an idea. If I make this a normal backpack... Which I should have... I don't want spider eyes. I want... Yeah, that. There we go. No more mushroom juice. Yep. So I'm going to make the backpack, and then I'm going to make the feeding upgrade. Glistening melon. Don't have, like, half the stuff for it. Say the melon. I can probably buy... Alright. Backpack upgrade. Listening melon. And feeding upgrade. Okay, advanced feeding upgrade. Cool. Shove that in there. Let's see if this works. I really have no idea what's going to happen, if anything at all. Because they don't give hunger. Dang. I was really hoping that it would let me eat these through the backpack instantly. But apparently not. A block solidified experience, very bouncy, much fun. Okay. Entity spawner. Man, I was really hoping this thing was gonna let me. I keep hitting the caps lock instead of the shift. Honestly, don't think you need to worry about it too much. XP is easy in this pack. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, so can I... Let me put it in! I'm starting to get really annoyed. What in the world? Because they're both mechanism. This is a mechanism device. Oh, it's... That's why. There was 10 milliliters of redstone in there, and it didn't tell me. I don't even remember what I was using this for either. Let's see here. Enrichment chamber. Oh, that's what it was for. It was to make the atomic alloy, which would then allow me to make... Oh, I missed it. Yeah, this thing, the ultimate fluid tank. So I just need 4 of those. This requires metallurgic infuser of enriched obsidian and the reinforced alloy, which explains why I have all this reinforced alloy. What for? That was gonna be my plan. Jeez. For upgrading the elite fluid tank. I'm kind of scared to break that, actually. No. Big sad. I don't care what happens if you break it, but you can click the XP back to you. That is... Yeah, that is an option. go, and we're just gonna place it down over here and shove all the XP back in there. Where in the world did all the jelly... Oh. It went in here, to dirt. Okay. Well, stick your mushroom super bread in there and never eat again. Well, I mean, it'll still use it up, right? So I'd have to make a ton of it. So if anything, I want to find something, like, super nutritious. Oh, right, that's what I was working on. Stupid fire bricks. Because they're supposed to make the power heating coil. Foundry drain, foundry controller, new blast furnace. Man. Fair enough, but also you can have, like, stack or upgrade stack size fruit. Yeah. I plan on getting into Foundry just because I was looking into getting the Infernium stuff and then moving up to Prudenium. I haven't played much with Foundry, I like the old version. Yeah, Tinker's Construct is amazing, love it, just perfect in every way. Fire clay, just missing sand. I have all of 3 sand. Huh, I thought I had some compacted stuff. Or some compressed. Let's see. I'm gonna grab one of these. And gravel. Not a whole ton, but I don't really know how much I'm gonna need. Hopefully it stacks enough, but we'll find out. Technically you don't. Well, okay, kinda you do. So if I come over here and look at the Infernium tools, you need Infernium ingots. So you can either do that by using Prosperity ingots, or you can just melt down Infernium essence and call that good. And I prefer myself the Foundry. I mean, then you're not burning Prosperity, because the only way that you get Prosperity shards is through sieving. It's kind of a nightmare. Oh my gosh. You still need it on the forge, though? What you mean? Oh, you are so right. Well, that's really annoying. Man, I thought I was circumventing some issues there. So it's literally the same, but with more steps. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, how many of these am I gonna need, though? Alright, we're gonna do some math. Alright, so we have 2 for the sword, and I'll probably just go for the armor. I don't know if it's worth more to get the tools. They're probably just easier to upgrade. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. You should do some autocrafting. No, otherwise... otherwise, no. Otherwise, it takes durability, i.e., go for red ones. What do you mean by go for red ones? Means some premium since you have a farm. Yes, but I think you have to, like, tier up everything. Yeah, because the only way to get it is via going through everything else. So you have to start with the basic stuff. But I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to go through all of it or just some of it. Spelled diamond wrong. Got up to 16. I just need 2 more, so I need 8. I'm not sure Inferium gear is better than your X Haunted rare drops. That is true. Let me go see if I have any good diamond gear over here. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we have any. That store's just chopped as hell wall, but if it works, it works. Yeah, it's really just here to save me from pain. Feather falling 2. I wish there was like some sort of tag you could use to identify like enchanted items. Breaking, mana regen, projectile protection. Projectile protection 4 ain't bad. Experience soulbound. You can, it's hashtag. Okay, explosive damage is reduced by 24%. When attacked. Yeah, none of it's all that good. This chest plate enables Elytra flight. Plus 29%. Okay, you know what? I take that back. Plus 3 armor. Plus 2 armor toughness. 32% swim speed. 35% speed. 3.5% luck. The boots I actually have are better. Oh, forgot to mention you can disenchant stuff with an ingot and an obsidian into books. I mean, like ingot as an anvil, or obsidian as anvil. I really have no idea what you mean. It's like stupid easy iron anvil. There is so much raw silver, and also now osmium. There's also lead. Must be it for the moment. You can disenchant stuff with an ingot and obsidian into books. An anvil, I mean, it's like stupid easy iron anvil. You drop an item into into obsidian with books, then drop the anvil on it. And so, like... Wait, hold on. If you drop an item into obsidian with books, then drop an anvil. So if you say I had like 3 enchantments on something, and then you threw in 3 books and you drop the anvil, does it then give you 3 books, 1 with each enchantment, or is it kind of you just get the top 1? Yep, 1 book per. Okay. So obsidian. Slap 1 there. Then grab some like cobblestone. Then books. There are automated ways to do that and even duplicate later, but I haven't gotten that far. Gotcha. So let's see here. We're gonna take these pants. Wait, hold on. I need to turn off my magnet. Pants, book, because I'm pretty sure the only thing on them is unbreaking. And now we have Prot 4. Cool. So now I can come over here and maybe find... When attacks gain resistance for 5 seconds, magic damage is reduced. Don't the pants also have experience? IDK, try to search info. I assumed that was something that was kind of part of that system and couldn't be turned into a book. Oh, it can. Well, the more you know, I guess. Okay, so I guess we'll just slap that on there. Add to search by mod, hashtag to search by tags, tooltips, and then ID cell. Okay, so... Okay, so these all have protection on them of some sort. Protection 2. Protection 2. Loss of protection 2. Protection 3. Blast prot. Unbreaking 4. Protection 3. Ooh, actually I really like that. I'm going to take all those off of that. Projectile protection, fire, protection 1, protection 2. I should probably get, like, experience soulbound on all my stuff, if I had to guess. Or at least soulbound. IDK what XP soulbound versus normal soulbound is. That is fair. Okay, so what we're just gonna do is just toss all that on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try that again. Toss all that on there. Just toss all the books. Okay. This might have been a bit much, but here we go. Put all that away. Put those away as well as the emeralds. Here we go. Protection 5, feather fall. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had these. Yeah, it looks like they stack, so... Okay, anyways. Well, I have at least made the things. Only thing I don't like about Mistcraft is that you can't upgrade the Paxel straight up. Really, you have to... do it else out? Alright, tinkering table. Dang it, it needs the stupid solium dust. Okay, solium seeds do exist, but they require Imperium essence. Solium dust, which you can only get from sieving at a 5 to 10% chance. Okay, cool. I have... Solium is from cooking. What? No, you can get it from sieving. Anyway, solium seeds, imperial stuff, requiring... Alright, we're gonna... Dang it, I need just a little bit more. Okay, and then what do I need? Just prosperity seeds. Okay, which one goes up? The blue. Yeah. Cool. Well, now that I have that, I can actually use it for what I was intending it for. If you put the Mr. Craft soil down before the seed, you can get seeds back as well. Okay. So it looks like I need to do a bunch of farmland. I forgot to... Yeah, but I actually need to make the farmland, which is what I'm attempting to do now. Are you getting seeds? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, it is all on Inferium farmland. What's the next one up? Buddhism? Then can I upgrade the soil? Or do I have to use the other one to make said soil? Okay. Oh, you just use normal farmland or dirt. Ah, I see. Okay, well, it looks like I've got a... Yeah. Um, 2, 3... that was not what I needed. I needed cobblestone. Best ones, in my opinion, are nature, sheep, and dye. Love some colored me, cabled. Yeah. So the whole purpose of any of this was so I could get chicken seeds. Because every single one of the fan upgrades requires feathers, and I'm not gonna blow like 800 diamonds on buying chickens and slaughtering them. So my compromise is that I am doing this instead. Whee! Oh, fair. Chicken seeds for the win. Okay, cool. I have the torches on me. Then we need water. Oop. We can do that. Mine it. And we can do... No. There we go. I really don't like putting a tier 4 in tier 1 soil because my whole goal is to put each one on like their own level soil and have them all filled out and whatnot, but for the time being, I'm pretty sure farmland doesn't affect anything other than Inferium, other than seeds. I'm gonna take this seed back. Okay, cool. We do love us just a crouch simulator. Work to win the game. Gotta get that optimal working in. Okay. So a fun little trick that I've learned is you can Builder's Wand seeds. Anyways, what can I even use this stuff for? Making soul dust. Okay, lovely. That is exactly what we're going to do then. Then can we compact that dust? But we can't make the Tinkerer's table, which is something I wanted anyways. Make more seeds. We can make Solium block. Make a stick energy upgrade when you can, otherwise you have to keep making sticks. Okay. Oh no, I'm ever so slightly off. I think I needed a farm on my world thingy. Don't think you use it much. Yeah, it's more just there for the achievement than it is there for any specific major purpose. And now that I have that down, let's see, did that unlock me anything? Nope, not really. Wait, what? Soul extraction? How do we... Soulium dagger, soulium ingot, prosperity ingots. Supposedly I've run out of iron. I do not believe this for one moment. Oh, right, I actually have to make more of these. Either extract it on a machine or use the dagger while holding jars. I've never used the machine. Well, we can find out together. Also, I did get the advanced void upgrade on this thing, so I could just void a bunch of random stuff that I don't really need. And I've got a couple of random blocks of iron here. I don't know if this thing needs power. I'm assuming it does, so we'll slap it down right there. Yeah. And then we will just grab our chicken, slap it in there. I need a soul jar. The fact all your resource gen is off one single auto hammer is making you... What? It's not one auto hammer, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 auto hammers. And then it's now getting pushed through 4 different mechanical squeezers. The input ones. Do what? One all upgraded hammer serves one same upgrade sieve. Yes. The one's connected to the ender chest. Oh, yeah, because this has got way too much cobblestone and... Well, it's supposed to be way too much deep slate, but it does not appear that way at the moment. Oh, I don't want to be looking at the compacting drawer. I want your accelerator. But yes, this one is doing deep slate in particular. Let's see here. What in the world was I doing? Soul. Ah, yes, I was looking at the soul jar. Need soul glass, soulium ingot. Okay. Wait, hold on. So soul dust is different than soulium dust. Uh-huh. The one's connected to the, yeah, okay, same thing. This is the thing I thought they're different. Soulium dust is smooth soulstone, which is soulstone, which is just solely. Oh my gosh, that is annoying. Like, you got him confused before. Okay, so let's see. Either one of you got anything? Yikes, I might need more double crushers. Okay, so we're gonna turn auto split off for a second there. And then split that all up. Damn. Please tell me I can uncraft this. Nope, no it cannot. Lovely, okay. So just gonna toss that out. And then we're going to pull out this. Yeah, so we got soul stone. Be done? Yes, you are. Cool. Then we take the soul stone and we put it through again. For smooth soul stone. And then we take the smooth soul stone and we put it through again. And it gives us soul dust. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, we now have soul dust. So this will then allow us to make soul glass. And then make our soul jar. Need 4 jars per seed. Ugh. And we ran out. Lovely. Okay, well, we're just gonna throw... Sure, 4 stacks seems like a reasonable amount. Actually, what is the other augmentations we can put on this? Blasting or smoking? Seriously, I feel like it's only been one night. Would y'all just leave me alone? That was rude. Here we go. Augments are not as good as just upgrading it. Can probably go through all the modium. Probably. I mean, the augment that, like, doubles its cook speed is pretty good. Okay, it looks like we are... Wait. Oh, these are both nickel. Just put all the nickel together. We got osmium, copper. Looks like we're finally making our way through all the different ores. And then we're gonna hit, you know, something atrocious like zinc and be on it for days. That's better than nothing, I guess. Well, no, because all the modding is a stack per 20 tick at the rate it feeds like 16 crushers. Jeez. Oh. Onward Hospi. Hey, super enjoying the stream, but I gotta run for work. Would love to catch more. Mind sharing your schedule on Discord? Here's mine if you're down. Yep. I know it is. I've gotten so many bots. It just makes me sad. But it's weird because they're starting to make a comeback on my stream because they kind of just disappeared for a while. It's a clanker. You're so right. Never trust them clankers. Fell for these lot. Whenever I first started, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take a look at, you know, whatever it is, because I was trying to just be nice and not, you know, immediately assume that they're a clanker or whatever. But then it was pretty much like, yeah, look at my artwork, and I was like, this is all AI. I don't know what you're talking about, your artwork. There is so much raw silver. It might honestly be just better for me to... the worst ones are the ones who talk to you and then 1 hour later, bam, here's my Discord art, pay me. Yeah. I've had a couple like that, but they're fairly obvious because they always ask you like the same 4 questions. Oh, do you, stream every day? Do you, what's your favorite game? Where do you live? Yada, yada, yada. And it's just like, no, not telling you. But hey, whenever they ask me like what your favorite game is, and that just gives me time for anyone who is actually paying attention to be like, yeah, I actually really enjoy this game, yada yada yada. And I don't know why I'm just waiting on this gold. It'll cook later. And then how much soul glass do I already have? Okay, so that should be enough. Soul jar. Missing the soulium ingot. I am now missing the prosperity ingot. Go. Where do you live? What's the funny number on the back of your card? Did you have a pet growing up? Yeah, so definitely get that kind of vibe. And you can't even tell that it's supposed to be chicken. It just kind of exists. How much do I get per chicken breast? 0.5. Okay, so that's not bad. What do you mean you can't see the off-white on a gray background? Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, for real. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna burn a little bit of time on this one. Because I would like to have my chickens now, please. You can upgrade the machine, but the Mistgraph upgrades are kind of lame. Yeah, no, it's better for me to burn 15 minutes worth of time in a bottle. Okay, so we're gonna grab some soul dust. We have the chicken jar. We need the Solium seed base. And then prudence. Yeah, this stuff. So, bam. No, that is wrong. Try that again. Bam, 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 bam. You can upgrade the machine. Yeah, okay. Order doesn't matter for Mystic. See, that's what I thought at first, and I'm pretty sure I did have one that was slightly crooked, or maybe that was for a different thing I was doing. I was making... I think it was probably this thing. I don't know. There was something I was making that required some sort of, like, diamond, Oop. Like, energized diamond or something. I swear. Oh, yeah, these things. Empowered diamidic crystal. Because I was making these stupid things so I could then make the experience solidifier. Um, because this is what I thought to do. But and it does kind of the same thing this does, but it turns it into like an XP chunk, kind of like with the XP babies. And so I ended up just trashing that. Please stick energy upgrade. What energy upgrade on what? Building stick. Ah, I see. Energy upgrade. Energy upgrade. Left shift. Increase energy efficiency and capacity of machinery. Stick. I think it's on the same mod as the stick. Let's see here. Netherite stick. Angel stick templates. Placed behind blocks in midair. Oh man, if only I had another star. But I'm assuming I just used the battery template. I need a potato. Wait, hold on. I bet you at least one zombie has dropped a potato. Yes, I was right. Let's go. So, and then I just slap this on in like a smithing table, right? Smithing table. Just put that down right over here. Boop, boop. Um, Block of copper. Okay. Chow, chow, chow. Okay, now do you work with the wireless charging? Or maybe it can something... Okay, well, we're just gonna leave the netherite stick in here for a little bit. Think your wireless is borked. Yeah, that does not super surprise me. I guess while we're waiting on that, I need to make more of this. I don't have any inferium essence? That is a lie. I don't really think there's a need for multiple stacks of inferium seeds. I could be wrong. Cool. So we're gonna just slap this puppy right over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll go ahead and do this. No, that's off by 1. Come up here. Chow. FYI, the stick places the blocks you are looking at unless you have them in your offhand, then it places that. Oh, so I can place like the cobblestone in my offhand, and that'll allow me to use cobblestone instead. Please don't make me do this again. Just give me your seeds. There we go. I got scared there for a second. I don't know what you're talking about, phrasing. Man, who needs an auto clicker? I need an auto shifter. I guess it would just be a macro, but IDK about auto shifters or auto right click, maybe if it's a non-shift key. Okay, well, just getting the seeds needed to complete this has probably given me enough feathers for what I need. Because I think it's... Nope. Which one is feathers? This one. Okay. So we'll just grab, like, yeah, sure, that's probably enough. So if you make the land, then whenever you grow something on it, ethically sourced feathers. Yes. Okay. And also, in that sense, I am running out of storage already. Fan upgrades. Well, how many fans do I have? 6. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I need 9. I already have... Yeah, I already have that. Okay. Meaning that I need to have at least 90 distance upgrades, but I already have grab these iron blocks, grab these iron blocks. We're gonna hope that's enough iron. 9 stacks, maybe, hopefully. And then what else do we need? Redstone. I'm pretty sure we have redstone in spades. Okay, so that is 70, 80. So we need 10 more. Technically 81, so 9. Whenever I hold this in my hand, it should say we have 90. Okay, cool. Oh, I only needed 80. Oops, dang. I had actually the perfect amount. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I also need to make... Oh, it's 3 of each? Okay. So... Here, nice round numbers. Yep, okay. So we now have all the farms. Or all the fans, I should say, not the farms. Fans, grab that. Ow. Forgot these fans don't stop for nothing. I thought I turned you off. So much for burning in sunlight. I guess I should probably keep all the... What are the fans for? They will be for pushing mobs, obviously. I plan on making a bunch of cursed earth, and then just having it all get shoved into the middle. How big are you making the mob farm? Then I haven't made anything that has single cursed earth farm. It's gonna be pretty stinking big from what the dimensions I have in my head are. And I will also have to move the mob masher as well. So let's see here. The Maybe I'll convince you to get the Just Dire Ender Hopper thing over this yucky one. Maybe. One of these days. Does it work sideways, or does this thing have to be facing up? that seems good. So now I just got to remember the actual dimensions of these things whenever they push something. Actually, I guess a real easy way would just be to that was not the item I thought I had in my hand. Five by 5 by 10. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually going to lead me to a couple of issues. The biggest one being mainly that I think I'm going to need more fans than I originally thought. Okay, yeah, so I can push it back one more. At least it'll be in the wall one more back. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, so this is all covered. Shove them all the way in. Then the goal was to have like a second one here that would then push in from both sides. Which I can probably still make work, it's just going to be a little bit skew, I think. But yeah, they overlap a little bit, which isn't really anything to complain about. Yeah, so let's see what happens if we try to line up. This one's got what, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, bam. Okay, so I'm not gonna get 100% efficiency out of this, but I don't think I care enough to fix it. Also, I realize I should be making the entire thing out of dirt. So gonna go back and fix that real quick. That's 4 times. What? What do you mean by 4 times? Ooh, that was... Yeah, no, I meant more like that. There we go. Like you can do the current setup on each corner. Yeah, so what it'll most likely be is I'll have one come this way, one come in from this way, and then we'll have, I guess, 5 on each side blowing in. Oh, this is so annoying because I could make this more efficient, but I would have to use conveyor belts, I guess, for the last little bit that wouldn't be covered. Honestly, Cursed Earth is fast enough as is. Yeah, I just meant like space efficiency wise, because I think I have a couple of conveyor belts. Yeah, I've only got 4 though. So I'd have to scoot this one mob fan back by 1. So these line up. So, hold on. So mob fan back by 1. This allows these to line up. And then I scoot all these back by like 2. And then there we go. So that lines up. Then you just put conveyor belts here, facing in. Yeah. Oh, that means I guess I can extend this back a little more as well. There we go. Now, kind of just to repeat the exact same thing. Oop. On the other side, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll see if I even have the dirt for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Alright, well, and this is why we have a 9x9 of dirt. Oh, I hadn't even used up all my dirt essence yet. Shoot, do you remember what number we were on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna go double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, cool. So now, if I come over here, that's wrong. There we go. I place down a fan, slap all those in. Perfect. Oh yes, it's all coming together now. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Okay. Alright, so I just got one more side to do. Yeah, in this pack, dirt is stupid hard to automate. I 100% believe that. But like, who really needs to automate dirt when you can just make stacks of the stuff by shifting in the middle of a field of dirt flowers? I like the earth one, but people do mud to dirt. I think you need it for stars. Like mountains of dirt for stars? Okay, and how far out do I need to go for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we have about a stack and a half. Well, technically you were right because there's already one layer here. So we were both right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. What in the world? Why am I entered the shadow realm over here? 3, bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, bam. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bam. We've run out of distance upgrades. Nope, I lied. Okay, now we've run out of distance upgrade. I learned the other day the Shadow Realm is a 4 kids thing, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga peeps just died in the American Verdo Shadow Realm. Huh. Oh. Okay, I guess I hate to say it, but it was actually the number was wrong. I gotta scoot it back one more. So it was actually 16 bag. Somehow I just did math wrong. Now do the math. The cursor is 5 by 5 per. Well, let's see what our total working range is here. So 4, 1, 4, 2. Oh, wait. Oh, this is actually going to be stupid easy. Hold on. Negative 15 to 21. So that's 36 blocks, meaning it's not going to be even. Lovely. If it was 35 blocks, it would be. So, what is it? 36 by, so 4142 to 4108. Is that like 34? So it's, yeah, but because of the way that we have the fan set up, it's probably not. Because each fan here is 7 wide. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 32. 32 by 36. This is going to be pretty cursed. Wait, no. 5 times 7 is 35. I can't math. Okay, so the good news is, I guess, is that if as long as we go from like here across, it'll be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 5 fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so each fan is 7 across. We have 5 fans. So we know 7 times 5 is 35. So it is 35 by, I guess, 36. Because 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 30, so it's 37. I can't do math for the life of me. So it's 35 by 37. But no, the 35 is 36. Huh? There's gonna be walls. 3 times 7 times 6 times 5 times 5. What? Get mindful. I am I am just as lost in this sauce now, I think. Wait, hold on. I should be counting this like an idiot. Why am I not doing this? So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, 35 across. Should be plus 5. We have 5 fans. Yeah, so it is 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Meaning it's 18 across. So 18 times 2 is 36, plus 1 is 37. Okay, so we're at 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 36, 37. Okay. It is 35 by 37. I got it figured out. So, a new number. Woo. At this rate, we were just smoothing 39, 40, and 41 for bingo. I'm pretty sure the bingos go up into the 60s. At least the O's are. Unless we're just trying to go straight for, like, G. Okay. Jesus, that was so much worse than it really should have been. Alright. So I need to make... So 35 by 35 is pretty much our measurements. And if each one covers a 5 by 5 area, so it's 7. Well, excuse me, I'm not up to date with my bingo tag. The only reason I know is because I got to go and play bingo just like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and so I just happen to know what bingo is. 7 by 7, so I need to make 49. So let's see here. First, chicken feed requires a seed, bone, rotten flesh, spider eye, and some fluid XP. Need 490 chickens. No, just 49. 39. Okay. I at least have to get this place built up before we do this. Oh, I forgot. Height modules exist. Oh, I can go up one more. I feel like this is ridiculous. I don't think we need a fan this tall. I might... Well, height doesn't super matter, does it? There are no mobs that can use it. Not really, no. So I might, steal 2 of these. No. Hold on. Put one there, put that there. Okay. It's not phasing into the floor. It's 3 blocks tall. Perfect. Yeah, but if I can, like, save some, not that I really can at this point, then I'm going to. Because you never know, I might need it for later. While Mr. Millions of endlessly ethically sourced feathers is worried about 2 upgrades per. Yes, yes I am. Because that is 2 less ethically sourced chickens that I have to kill. Where is the gumption? The capitalist full stacks of upgrades only? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it's just ain't in my blood. But who knows? Maybe this will help reduce lag or something. There's probably a perfectly valid reason for this. I'm not kidding. I made my base out of unobtainium. You get so many resources. $4K blocks per level. I got bored after. Yeah, no, that's fair. We're almost done. Last one. Cool. Oh, this looks beautiful. Okay, now just to fill in the gaps. Dang, I was really hoping it would put the cobblestone over these. That's really annoying. I am going to need to grab more cobblestone though. Dang. I am legit running out of cobblestone. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Levers, oh my god, 6. Lol, don't you have like 9 times? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't quite have it yet. Okay, where is the middle of this? Right here? Yes. Cool. Uh, yes, perfect. Okay. So, width upgrade. Looks like I also only need 1. Cool. And then now I just need some distance. Okay, I probably didn't have to make 16 of these. Oops. Dang it, I need to... One more? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So now I just need some conveyor belts. Missing some iron. Who would have guessed? What did I run out of? Slime balls? That's a joke, ain't it? Oh, these are... Okay. I thought these were like something you could lay down flat. I guess not. Dang, okay. Let me go grab my slime balls then. Oh my gosh, this thing is so massive. Sure, hopefully 30 more will be enough. Alright, so theoretically, things get blown. They step on the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt throws them in. They immediately get blown down straight into our mob masher here. I will have to adjust that as well. So let's see here. Nope, other way. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, now just time to make levers for everything. We'll see if 12's enough. We can always make more. Alright, so we've already got one for that. This is the goofiest thing I think I've ever built. Turn off the render to... Oh, you're so right. I think I actually made the perfect amount. I lied, I'm one off. Dang. Tried to post to basic, but I don't think Twitch lets me alone. In any case, resources are plentiful here. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Now we have to make the cursed chicken feed. So we just need a bunch of seeds and then the XP bottles. So we're actually going to steal that, put it on there, grab some buckets. Oh god, the buckets of XP. So we need a stack of rotten flesh, stack of spider eyes. I'm assuming gunpowder. And then just bones. Oh, I really hope this works, because otherwise this is gonna kind of suck. Okay, actually, never mind. We got plenty of bones. And plenty of gunpowder. Perfect. Oh, no. Nope, it will not let me bucket. I swore last time I did this, it didn't take the XP. I wonder if it's because it's just dire things XP. This last time, I think I used, like, Sophistication Core, maybe? And it didn't burn through it. Okay, well... We're gonna be here a minute. Oh, and they're non-stackable either. Might as well test it out. True. Well, I'm gonna get 7 to start with. Dang it, that was not what the button I meant to press. What do we need 51 chickens for? We need 49. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Ah, I see. 7. Okay. So, chickens are bought with diamonds. Are we not generating diamonds? Why are we not generating diamonds? I mean, I think we have plenty of diamonds in here, but... that was not what I meant to do. Chicken. Terrifying sound. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, it's probably this sucker. That's why we're not seeing anything spawn. I was wondering about that. Yep, that is exactly what we're hearing. Alright, well, let's... we're gonna leave that alone, actually, for a second. Five by 5 area. Holy cow. Okay, that was... oh... please don't blow a hole in this thing, actually. Just in case any of this is... lol, 0 spawnable spots within 5 by 5 in the darkness at once. Yep. Can I do it from underneath, actually? Yes. Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we're just gonna flip all these levers on. Works exactly as intended. I forgot to... Okay, well, I have to turn off my magnet first. There we go. Gonna need more storage. Yeah. Shoot. Not even done yet. Perfect. Alright, so that is layer 1 of 7. This does lead us to one minor issue that we are now finding out. I don't think it's grinding fast enough. Also, is there like a mute block? Yes, there is. Excuse you, how the babies are escaping. Probably because I'm trying to use redstone instead of cobblestone slabs. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh! Oh my god, I can hear. Alas, we are free. The amount of baby slimes coming out of here is wild. Alright, well, we have at least partially succeeded. Once this thing gets fully, like, up and running, there will probably be no stopping it. Oh, you know, I think I figured out why nothing is dying. I can't put it on the grinder itself. Yeah, apparently the lever fell off. E excuse you? What in the world? Does this thing have knockback? Nope. He just went flying. Just saying dire hopper things. Thing walks through walls. Okay. I think it's on hit gain speed equal yeet. I guess. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of loot. I mean, the system's not dead yet, but it's trying its hardest. Do we have acceleration cards? No. Can I make any? Yes, I can. And then let's grab some capacity cards as well. Put the items into ME interface. The bottleneck is the input speed. Oh. Okay, cool. It's all cleaned up now. Okay. So I was able to stop it. Oh no. I forgore. I might want to set up some like wireless redstone. That or use wires. The redstone transmitter accepts redstone signals and sends them out wirelessly to linked receivers. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for here. Transmitter, what do we need? Redstone torches? Sure, 17 of them. Why not? Actually, we'll make it 18. And then what do we need? Machine base. I figured that was going to happen. Just a couple more. Oh, I forgot to make more machine bases. 18 develops into 9. We'll make 7 of those. So tell me we're running out of quartz? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I got this backwards. Oops. I just made a bunch of transmitters. Dang it. Channel set to 1. So if I break this off, I do this, output the same power level as the input instead of always 10 or 15. Right, select the transmitter or other linked receiver with this block, enabling analog mode causes the power level to be transmitted to be preserved at the end. Use a redstone transmitter or a button module and a screen to send redstone signals. So I need to come down here to channel 1. So I'm assuming this is on channel 1 then now. What is this? RF tools utility. This can be used in the tablet to view and control. Okay. Environmental controller, simple dilator, tank, spawner. Okay, it's not the information screen. I think it's connected but missing a redstone signal. Yes. That is also my assumption. Tablet. There we go. Put in the redstone module. Where did it go? The heck? Yeah, the tablet can be used to remotely Access various machines. Sneak right-click to open the internal tablet GUI where you can install up to 6 modules. Right-clicking the tablet will give you the GUI of the current module. Using the bracket keys, you can switch between installed modules. Note, to be able to access the remote machine, it will have to be near enough or chunk-loaded. If properly chunk-loaded, then the tablet will also work from another dimension. I think I just accidentally got rid of it? Okay. Let's try this again. Let's take the lever. Oh, hello. I'm so lost on any of this. Mob grinder fans. Oh. Okay, I'm so confused. Not sure either. Maybe the name, the arrow in? Right-click on a redstone transmitter receiver to add the channel to the module. This module can be used in the tablet to view and control wireless. So it's set to channel 1. So then if I come up here, break you, you're set to channel -1. Okay, now you're set to channel 1. So now if I go up here, do this thing. I'm not seeing nothing. I wish it gave me some sort of indication if it was actually the blue button. No, that just straight up trashes it. That's so wild. Okay, redstone wires it is. So we have Treated wood slab, netherwork, electrum, and redstone dust. I just need to get all this junk out of my inventory real quick. Treated wooden slab. Grab some redstone dust. Nether quartz. Treated wooden slabs. And then an electrum wire. Oh, yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Redstone controlled conveyor belt. Redstone relay. Allows power to pass from the input connector to the output connector when receiving a redstone signal. Nope. Ah, okay, here it is. Redstone link. Alright, I'm gonna worry about that tomorrow. I've been streaming for just about 5 hours, and now all my frames are dropping. Yay! Okay, my frames have stopped dropping. Cool. It is also raining outside, so I think my internet is about to probably die. Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed. Feel free to drop a like, subscribe, follow, whatever it is might be. If you're a bot, please do so. Talk to you later.